Few survive the land of dragons. But some seek more than survival. They fight. They adapt. They build. They stride boldly into the unknown, claiming dominion and forging their legend.
Hi. Good morning. Good morning. I am, as I said yesterday on Discord, I started earlier today because I couldn't stream yesterday, as well as we're in for me, a new game. Oh, quote unquote new. I played yesterday for about 6 hours. And we're on that character where I played with for 6 hours because up until I posted the message, I wasn't sure if I was going to stream dragonwilds. But in the end, I was like, yeah, you know what? I am enjoying myself in this game. And I really want to play a little bit more. So here we are. Let me double check. Yeah, my mic seems to be working. It's good. It's good. We have played this a little bit. These are my skills currently. It's very RuneScape-esque in that sense. Everything you unlock, or almost everything you unlock, is basically locked behind this. And yeah, as you can see, there's 99 levels, same as in old school RuneScape and modern RuneScape and all that kind of stuff. There's still bones to peaches. Transfer over the bones on your ground into fresh peaches for your consumption. In your main, yes, but I mean, fair. And yeah, I have been basically just grinding all this stuff out. I do want to get a little bit more. Ooh, interesting. Getting this at least to 20 as well. Summon stone spirit color to guide you to the nearest rocks you can mine. Oh, very interesting, very interesting. Not so heavy metal. And yeah. Let's search for ores and stones. Ultimate burst. Increase rock explosions AoE for the most powerful bursts. Drop 5 ores and turn it into a personal mining vein. Very interesting. This is all, yeah, I'm still learning the game. We are still just in the... I have basically only been in the second area, which you get into like within an hour of gameplay. You're in the second area. The third area I have set food into because a quest said to explore the swamp. There are quests in this game. Yeah, it's goblin diplomacy. I need to head into a... find an ammo please in an area filled with mud and stagnant swamp water. So I am assuming it's somewhere here, but I'm not really sure. I found the over here. There's some runes over here, and then that's at the swamp nearby, so I thought it was there. I was able to find them. Find the rest of them and help them to lay them to rest. They only appear at night. They appear somewhere in this town that we're converting into a base for us and everyone that's currently on. And then we have the Dragon Slayer main quest, which needs us to go here. So, yeah. I think we're just gonna go and try and work on stuff. leveling up some of the professions and all that kind of stuff. I am wearing full leather armor at the moment, which means we have the ranged buffs and all that kind of stuff, so we are very good with bows. Although I am starting to love magic a ton. I mean, if you look, just look at this. Let's fight this cow. And I mean, that's pretty powerful, right? Right? Just like the big boom and all that kind of stuff. It looks like this person has been busy. Flax, wheat, and then dead wheat and dead flax. Sad that it's dead. Talking about that, let's see how my crops are doing. We have the wheat. Yeah, we have the wheat all done. Do we have any seeds with us? We do not. Turning the power of earth, someone has sector search that generally coax ripe plants from the soil. Wait, what? Oh. All fruit and well plants are instantly harvested and drawn towards you. 5 seconds cooldown. And astral room. Not bad. This one we're not gonna be using, Splinter, because apparently that one is bugged. They did say that they were gonna go and fix it today. So we'll just have to wait and see, right? I don't know what to do with the wheat. So let's see, what else do we have? Potato and cabbage. I do need to repair my shovel so I can do this. This clearing out of the thing is really... It is... Yeah, it is something, cabbage. Potato. And 2 flax. There we go. And we are able to get more of these. I'll get some potato seeds. By just going around and harvesting all the plants that are around this village. I'm curious though where Dimitra decided to set up, because he is also on this server. This server has been set up by the same friend that gifted me the game. So I am unable to invite you guys or anything to get you guys to join. Well, alright. I hope the sounds of the game are good enough. Or that they're not too loud. final move, the Rain of Fire is definitely overkill. Here's that spirit. It's killed me, so I should hit them. Also now also there's nothing but compost. Gran would be so upset with me. Aaron may eventually help my spirit rest. Warren was my name, don't let it be forgotten. My brother lies buried in darkness beneath a sovereign point rising high in the sky. Find his name and set him free. No clue. Sovereign point, that's somewhere here, but I don't know. I really do not know. I think this one is once again full. Yes. There we go. Yesterday evening I was walking around and I got about 60 of these. And when you open them you get runes, you get the essences, which you need to craft more runes. Oh yeah, we've basically taken over this small town here. With our base, and then this is the center where we put the lodestone, which can be used to teleport all around. By leaving an illusionary image for a short time when you first use... Wait. Is it a new spell? No. I should probably go check what it said. Search enemies by leaving behind an illusion image for a short time when you use your first search charge. What's a search charge? No clue. There's some fang arrows. Kill. Pottery wheel that we need to play. That's from the swamp, I believe. And a rune altar over there. Let's siphon some fire runes. From one of these siphons you get about 100 runes. Which is quite a bit, which is definitely quite a bit. And yeah, this is basically what I've been doing yesterday evening, just running around, gathering resources, leveling the skills and all that kind of stuff. And then once my inventory is basically full, I just run back and press F to put everything inside. I have a bone pickaxe. I would love to make a better. Alright, I had this swing slash, the goblin weapon. I discovered that I could upgrade my wooden shield. Yes, let's just upgrade that. So we can destroy that. Put that one on 3. So now we're at zone level. Yeah, we do have a bone pickaxe, but we don't have the logging axe. Although they're the same level, so no, you know what? Yeah, it's fine. Well, we're at home. We should definitely repair that, and we also have that one. Although I should probably gather some more logs, so let's do that real quick before we do much else, because I did see that we ran out. And yeah, this is space, yeah. Chopping. And then we need to chop the logs. Although you can just use the overhead swing to do it slightly more quickly. And each swing does give me some XP. And the dragon is flying over again. Well, that's not nice. Yep, almost died to poisoning there. That's not good. That's definitely not good. We were just chopping logs. The dragon is long gone, the music isn't. If Splinter would work, this would be over lickety squid, lickety something. I should probably also get more stone to level up my my mining. I'd much rather mine the essence, the rune essences, because that does give me a little bit more XP. I was being hunted? No. They were being hunted. Ah, that's worth hunting. dealt with. I don't know. Definitely need to get more. Oh wait, what I can do is use this spell. And just do that. Just keep on rolling. It's fine. It's fine. Yep. Very well. It splits in two, and then one part of it will probably start rolling again. Yep, there it goes. It would be so much easier if it would just, you know, stay still. Yeah, today I was off of work originally for my mom's birthday. Because originally we were planning to go to the zoo today. But everyone, like my mom, my brother, his girlfriend, and their, well, not really their kids, but, you know, we were all like, it's gonna be way too hot today. Let's just reschedule. So today we're gonna just go to my mom's place to have dinner. So that is what I'm gonna be doing after stream. Well, you know, not directly after stream, but yeah. Why does the music stay as if the dragon is still here? I don't like it. Got some runes, so I'm good. I should probably drink these focus potions. Now it's the second time that this thing has just disappeared. Not that it's super expensive to make or something, just somewhat annoying. Definitely need to get more. Do we have eggs? Yes, so let's take these and grill them. That will do its thing while we're gonna do other things. Alright. So. I did complete that guy. Kinda wanna go over that way. Let's see what's there. Full skill up. So much destruction, fire and destruction. Also for that deer. I do kind of. Is the dragon gonna be a problem? It does somewhat feel that the music is dying. Do once again let me know if the music is somewhat maybe I should this one. Do you guys think I should be able to jump on over there? Kinda wanna try. Nope. Aww. You died, killed by bad decisions. I am gonna go and lie down. So I can restore some of this. I think I should be I can't go into settings real quick. Audio. Let's see accessibility settings. Sometimes there are some legal jargon. This prevents a player from accessing your gravestones. There's processing station items, yes. White helmets. I am now just for the first time looking through those options. But yeah, the heat. I am really slowly starting to feel the heat here in the Netherlands. It's gonna be very hot today, tomorrow, and Friday. So it is entirely possible that either I cut stream short or start maybe slightly later, but I'm gonna try to get to stream the normal times. I'm really gonna try to get that. Bum, 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 bum. And there might be if I like everything in the game and all, and for now looking at it, I do think it is entirely possible that I'll be playing it a lot the coming few weeks at least, until 1.0 for Palworld comes out. And it's just so red. Ow. It's a quick rat. Bites me once and then leaves. That's not a nice rat, is it? Curious though. Is the thing on this side? Yes, it's on this side. Which means... That is definitely good. Very good. Take all. Ooh, lore book. I haven't read any of the lore books, so I am opening them and all that kind of stuff, but come on, where's the arrows? There. Yep, siphon these astral runes. Oh, level 20 with rune crafting. Pretty good. That's what I like to see.
You are weak.
Muskan, I have only been playing for 6 hours. Of course my skills are still weak. Hi, Mutskan. Talking about that, let's switch over to air. How are you doing? Okay. 6 hours already, nice. Yeah, yesterday I played a lot. Hot but good. Practically melting, you know? I'm really not built for this weather. Are you trying to level up some pals for when I open up pal transfers on the server? Because I have seen you play a ton of Palworld lately. Let's get some law. So when you open the pal transfer a month later, yeah. Yeah, with how much new stuff is in the game, I was, or is gonna be in the game with 1.0. Like, you know, getting it 4 to 4 weeks later should be okay. These are the things I want. Any specific pals you're breeding up? A lot of good breed on your previous, so I started again on your own to get some good pals. Think I'm done with pal for now until 1.0. Fair enough. Yeah, with the previous one, I lost a lot of servers due to that host. All at once as well. I don't know why it went to shit, but yeah. Yeah, the host that I used to get the V-Rising server, the Power server, a few of my Minecraft modded servers I put on there as well. Which was all working just fine until it wasn't. Which is just blah. So yeah, problems with the host. Same with the Windrose server on there as well. It also suddenly stopped working properly. Yeah, it can happen. Still sucks, but, you know, it happens. Should I be able... I might be able to get it from this rock over here. Yes. Yeah, sure, I'll get the good pals on the global pub books a bit faster. Yeah. There's space for a sphere of some kind. Ah. What's on here? Cacbar, I already have that one. Take the rest. Already unlocked, so... Oop. Whoops! Yeah, bad decisions. Let's sleep. Oh. Don't need to do R, I need to do F. As well, though, I'm on holiday to Elite on the release day until the 50th, so good base what's open. Well, I mean, I'll probably base somewhere. Although I don't know yet where exactly, but my first base is probably going to be the same location as always, just a little bit down the hill. But I do hope you have a good time in Italy, Mutskin. When are you leaving? Are you leaving the week before, so roughly about the 7th or the 8th? You can have in your base, it's not needed to get a base near the nose except for oil. Yeah, you just need an oil base. Yeah, DF. Okay, so a week holiday to Italy. It's just fun. I hope the weather is good. Maybe better than it is now, but you know. Oh, did okay. Ow. Mm. You. And then we're just gonna go and do this. Yeah, there's an orb here. Needs to be three kind of orbs here then? And then I can just fall down. Yep. Good, good. Nice. Mm. There we go. Oh, there's another lore book here. With the achievements in this game, they are all hidden. Every single achievement is hidden. So it's gonna be interesting to figure out what achievement is what. Alright. Oh. I know I need a logging axe, but I'm not logging you. Hi. There's 2 more stones up there, but yeah, it's fine. I should probably drink something. Let's drink twice and then do that as well. Ba, 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 ba. But besides you being on a holiday, Mutskin, you're also excited for the 1.0? I'm just assuming somewhat. What is your second favorite game? Your first favorite is World of Warcraft, I take it? or is it the release version of Minecraft? Okay. Then I'm curious where Ark ranks for you. Is that your third favorite game then, or? Ooh. Hey, this works. Still only 16 though. Yeah, I don't know. With World of Warcraft at this time, it's definitely a game I'm gonna be playing again. Sure. But I do not dare to say in what capacity. So I really have to see and all that kind of stuff. Probably, yeah. It will be theorizing. Ark is falling from a top 3 a long time ago. I loved it, but not the new version. It doesn't work for Slack. I had my fun times on Ark. All 1270. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, if you don't have a PC that can handle Ascendant, then I can totally get that. The makers of Fear Rising have started work on a new game, if I'm correct. Like when it just came out before all the tech armor things, but it was... it wasn't... It was never just a dino game. With the obelisks and all that kind of stuff. I was always like, the tech and all that kind of stuff. Like Aberration I didn't really like, and even Extinction I didn't really like. But as soon as I dug deeper into the lore of Ark, I came to love it a little bit more. Again. And then I had a huge playthrough. With a few friends on Fjordur. And it made me fall in love with Ark again. I do like Ascendant. It has some very good quality of life stuff. But yeah, the requirements to run it jump up significantly. And I think I haven't played the new Genesis release or the new Bob's True Tales thing. I just got a message on WhatsApp from someone that's unable to work at this time. Because the laptop they got from work cannot handle this heat. So they're now like, oh no. Anyway. Getting your kid from school, have fun and jungle. Thank you. Have a safe trip to pick up your kids, Mutskin, and talk to you next time. And I'll probably have a ton of fun in here. I've been having fun. Just grinding stuff and all that kind of stuff. Alright. Let's clear the inventory. I don't have anything in there yet. Hi, biker! Welcome in. How are you doing? Do need new seeds. Do have a ton of flags. Let's just plant that. I am doing pretty good as well. Just enjoying a new game I got gifted from a friend yesterday. And the heat is manageable for now. Right. They can be fertile. I should probably go check what kind of fertilize stuff I can fertilize. And red toast. Oh wait, what I do want to try. Come on, you just woke up and you don't have your glasses on, so I'm 98% blind right now. What game is it? I am playing RuneScape Dragonwilds, which is a survival game set in the RuneScape universe. And from what I gathered from the story is from where the where RuneScape is set. Explorers set out over the ocean, came across these lands, and then they were beset by dragons, and then they found a way to summon new people in. And that's the people that we're playing. And so far I see the goal is to defeat the dragons and uncover the mysteries of this land. It's all handcrafted as well. It's not procedurally generated like, for example, with Minecraft. So every person that plays this will see this as their starting area. As far as I gathered it up. $878. All right, let's go. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Yeah, it's pretty cool. At least I'd like to think so. Sturdy defenses. Do need to find... When am I gonna be able to... That's lumber storage. Just merge scattering into a single toad and follow a splinter for more efficient lumber. And that splinter is bugged. You should carving through even more trees along the way. Very interesting. And then the skull cape at 99. Or is it with artisan? No. No, alright. I am gonna go Google that real quick. Dragonwilds spikes. Sawmill. Uh, okay. We need to find ores, which probably... Yeah. I mean, that's doable. Hola, Dimitro. I saw you were online earlier today, about half an hour before I started streaming. You were awake a bit early? I mean, you know. But, guys, the ad breaks is starting in a few seconds, so I'm gonna start them slightly early. So I'll be right back after. So I'll be right back. It's not quite hard to find my base, Dimitra.
Once there were mortals who defied the god of order, rebels who sought chaos, power, and Zamorak's favour. But their pride led them to a jewel of impossible power, the Dreaming Stone. Its whispers poisoned their hearts. Paranoia took root. They forged black steel, summoned demons. They called themselves knights, but became thralls to fear. And when the Dreaming Stone shattered, chaos consumed them all. Their commander, Lord Razmadel, was reborn. Flesh twisted, mind stolen. The Black Knight Titan! Centuries have passed. The keep still stands. Its halls crawl with mad knights, shambling mages, and restless demons. And above it all, dragons circle, drawn by the dark power of the keep, yet unbothered by the damned below. Dowden reaches no fortress, it is a grave, a prison of madness, and only the bold will survive its gates.
Welcome back from the ads. And I just saw a Dimitro join. If ich am correcto mundo. Where's he at? Guess what? Chicken butt? Nah. What is it, biker? Oh. You mean stofzuiger? You almost forgot. Yes. Dimitro has been washed. And now, of course, he needs to be blown dry as well. There we go. Washed and dried. Anyhow. This one. Whee! Do you have Tempest Shield? I think the dragon was just flying over, right? Right? Yeah, it's insane. I got my curtains closed. I got fans on. They put one there. Good. And I found a tiny fan that I have over my keyboard. So, you know, there's some coolness on my hands and all that kind of stuff. I definitely need to get some more leather. We do have plenty of animal hides that we can put in here. And then we can start that. Don't have to do it right now, but you know. Alright, time to... You're jealous? I mean... when I leave from behind my PC, it is still... It's pretty hot still in my home. But yeah, otherwise, you know, some fans. You could say they are my they are my dedicated fans. Goblin packs. We're gonna see how this works. It's inside of this vault. I think, yeah, they are called vaults. They're basically dungeons. Right, that seems to be the boss room. What I am gonna do is switch this out to air runes. There is that guy over there. Don't think there's anything there. Alright. Doesn't seem to be moving, so that's easy enough. Right. I do want to grab this. Where? It's a rat. Alright. Now what's... nothing. Destroy it, grab everything else. There is a construct behind there. Ow. Oh. These guys are very interesting. All right. Let's see what anything here. I do think that's fire is slightly higher damage. But for now, it is going decent. I mean, if you look at that, that's a ton more damage, right? Than what the air is. I have a feeling there's something behind here. Although I don't know what. But biker, what are your plans for today? And anyone else in chat, what are your plans for today? Alright, I'm just... no. Magic. I think it's a bit too far. Alright, what I am gonna do is I will lay down this snare. You're hoping to go live tonight? Let's go. Oh, there's still a rat. Gaming, you're probably hoping to go live tonight. And do you know which game you're gonna be streaming, Dimitri, tonight? Or no clue yet? I'm gonna see if I can... Yes. And I did see you. There we go. A good adventurer knows how to switch up magic, ranged, and melee. Especially if you're doing solo. Alright, we have this chest. That's something new. That's new. Look at those, and then there we go. I hear rats. Hmm. There they are. Now. It's fine. Character's just feeling what I'm feeling. Ow. Ow. You guys aren't being very nice. Did the other one just give up? Looks like it. There's a bunch of them. Ooh. The snare is really good. Is one of the enemies making them unable to distinguish between friends and foes for a limited amount of time. Very interesting, very interesting. There is a Vault Guardian Hulk over there. Is there anything here? Oh, chest. Blue standing. That one can be destroyed. Take the rest. I do see a bunch of rats. There. You're gonna be disappointing a lot of people if you don't feel like playing Pocopia. So it's either gonna be Overwatch or Pokemon Champions. If it was Rivals, I could have joined. Yep. Ba, 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 ba. There is a core. Ah, it's getting heavy. Are these very heavy? 5? Ah, these are 50. Alright. That will definitely help. And these don't weigh anything. These don't weigh anything. And those don't. Alright. Fair enough. But, Dimitri, did Overwatch become any better nowadays? Oh, this one is already pulled. Alright. I went there. And then I came out there. I think there was nothing here, right? Oh, I have definitely not been here. There we go. Astral Vents. It's been a while since I've played Marvel Rivals as well. Alright, boss room is open. I don't know if I went that way. Oh, it's fine. Now we're gonna try this boss room. I got 400 arrows. Yeah, you know what? And grabbing the vault core. Section applies to crossbow weapons, fire at the right time to instantly finish reloading and ready to fire next shot. Ow. Ow. No, it was more like if it was Marvel Rivals, I probably would have joined because I like it. I like Rivals a lot more than Overwatch, for some reason. Maybe it's the heroes or I don't know. And you know, that's fine. Ooh, we beat him. No, don't. And there we go. How are your skills coming along in dragonwilds, Dimitro? Oh. Oh, this is the entrance. Just build your base. I mean, if you press K, you can see it. What it is and all that kind of stuff. Do, 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 do. There we go. Give me some rune essence. Thank you. You're also someone that's not building inside of the village. Sad. Very sad. Whee. I mean, fair. Currently, only you and Pleen have built outside of the village because Pleen is settled over here, and now you're over there. Do I have plant cures? Not on me. I should have them in storage. Yes. Cure and then harvest. Leveling up farming. So much. Alright, so what do we have? We can open that. There's some of those. I don't think I have any. Oh wait, I should probably at least get these flags processed into coarse thread. Don't know what to do with the wheat though. This is the better food. Yeah. We do have some vault shards. Good, 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 good. You know what? Why not bang arrows? Yeah, I got I got a little bit. I am, yes, because I couldn't stream yesterday. And the plans I had today fell through because of the heat. So it's like, let's just start a bit earlier. Also, hi Lazy Panda. I am doing good. Playing some RuneScape dragonwilds today. Which I am very excited. I don't like it. Why is it in the game then if you don't like it? Yellow. I want some more steak. It's a survival game with a story set in the RuneScape world. Basically, a group of explorers came before us. They they found this land, and they were practically annihilated by dragons, and then they were able to summon other people, which is the players. All right, welcome in, Eclipse. Few questions. How long have you played so far? 7 hours? Yeah, almost 7 hours now. How does it feel? It feels decently good. At least, you know, I am pretty easy to please with survival games, so there's that. And I am very much enjoying it. I'm basically just wandering around doing stuff with a few friends. I don't know. I think Dimitra can say if it's also lagging for him, and Eclipse, and maybe even Biker. Oh. So I hope that answers your questions, Eclipse. Bitrate seems fine on my end as well, by the way. And stream health over on YouTube is also looking good. Alright, seems good. There. Oh, it isn't even decorated. Disappointing. Personally, more than 200 hours have been around since the game is out. Okay, nice. I played it for the first time yesterday when I checked it out because a friend gifted it to me. Oh, climb. Let's at least grab a bit of this. There we go. Well, for me, most of the servers I've already done are remade, and now I have to get used to the new systems. Yeah, that's a quote-unquote downside of the early access, right? They can change systems completely while it's in early access. Lazy Panda is mass bombing people. You almost forgot to do that. Hey, you missed Biker's vacuum earlier. Or streamline with RuneScape series with dispatch. Okay, so that's generally good, right? Chest. And food heals you too. Oh no. Okay, you know what? Did you do the R? The what thing again? You mean rolling my R or with the vacuum stuff? No, she didn't put in multiple M's, so there was no need to do that in the translation. So you go get some quiet for a bit. I still love the fact that you named your dog Alarm. It's some choice words, a choice name. Now he needs to keep to it his entire life, you know, and not, you know, get quieter over the years, just to keep his name, his namesake. Alarm the husky. Putrid rat. What the hell? That's a big ass rat. Where'd it go? Plaguing a lovely little thing. It's only power level 2. Ow. Well, that... Ow. You can just shoot, no need to aim. I know. You'll be back. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Lazy Panda. And take your time. Alright, I do see that I really need to sleep. I don't know if Dimitro is able to sleep, but... else we'll be laying down for quite a while. I got a message on WhatsApp that I need to respond to real quick. There's a job summoning a shelter using that allows you to sleep on the go. Nice. No. There we go. Ah, yeah, he can't sleep if he's out in the village. Alright, we got a kiln, a pottery wheel, and a brewing cauldron. Potions, pottery wheel. Injury molds can be crafted at this station and then fired in the furnace. Considering burn wood resources located in charcoal, a highly efficient fuel source. Or these constantly fired in the skin. Ah, so. Does mean that I'm gonna put that there. And this is basically yes, we'll get some adhesive. Alright, we can now have hard leather. Is this adhesive? Yeah. And then hard leather. Crafted tannery is some leather and adhesive. That's good to know. Small tips are welcome. Backseat gaming is not. Stockpile adhesive. That is a good tip. I don't know what's coming, but it is a tip that I should prepare for something. For components, very special play decoration. And then we have the brewery. Let's put you there, then get the grill right there, and then that one right there. What if I'm getting run out of here? So it's a tip I try to give everyone. Does not feel good to hunt adhesive when you need it a lot. I can definitely see that, yeah. For fishing. Needs clay vessels. Weapon poison. Used in crafting poison arrows or to coach or Quarm. Poison ichor. Look at mushrooms. You probably need it for crafting the hard leather as well, right? These will be pain. Will you ain't suffering if you don't have it a lot? I burn more than 400 in 20 minutes. That is a lot. Journal? Recipes? Tannery? Doesn't look like I got a tannery upgrade yet. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, sounds good. Then we'll just have to wait. I do kind of want to get at least 5 repairs. Yeah, otherwise it's backseat gaming. That's alright, that's right. If I ask any questions, you're free, of course, free to answer. Hi, Dimitra. Ba, 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 ba. I want to get at least some ash logs into the kiln and see what and get the recipes that come from there. From probably charcoal. See what that brings. Besides being a good fuel source, at least. There it hits both. If you're able to hit those goals, you know, why not? Anyway, you did that small things that took you 6 hours, 3 different small things, and the boss fight. Yeah, today it's gonna be another 6 hours added to the clock, so. Or 5 hours. Because at 4 I do need to go, because then I can take a shower and then slowly prepare myself to head to my mom's for her birthday tonight. Well, Eclipse, do you play other games as well, by the way? Because I am most definitely a variety streamer, so you will not see me play just one game. Yes, charcoal. Thought it would be charcoal. Ow. I do need a compost bucket. Let's get you guys out, put you in here, and start. Alright, we got that break, so be right back.
Once there were mortals who defied the god of order, rebels who sought chaos, power, and Zamorak's favour. But their pride led them to a jewel of impossible power, the Dreaming Stone. Its whispers poisoned their hearts. Paranoia took root. They forged black steel, summoned demons. They called themselves knights, but became thralls to fear. And when the Dreaming Stone shattered, chaos consumed them all. Their commander, Lord Razmadel, was reborn. Flesh twisted, mind stolen. The Black Knight Titan! Centuries have passed. The keep still stands. Its halls crawl with mad knights, shambling mages, and restless demons. And above it all, dragons circle, drawn by the dark power of the keep, yet unbothered by the damned below. Dowden reaches no fortress, it is a grave, a prison of madness, and only the bold will survive its gates.
Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Alright, yeah, we do definitely need a compost bucket. Let's get stuff going. Let's get some potatoes. Compost buckets. There we go. You know that you can rename your chests. Yes, I did. I did see that was possible. As they did on the... I haven't done it, but I know it's there. Ah, that's outside of the chest range. That's fine. What I can do... I'm just trying to do something fun. There you go. Yeah, that looks good. Or at least, you know, sounds good. There's the question what I'm gonna put on those four in the middle. Oh, I do, Eclipse, one question. What can you do with wheat? What do you need for wheat? Or at least, you know, I have a lot of wheat, but... Yeah, how? Where? A grindstone. Oh, okay. I don't have the grindstone yet. About to kill and to make red. Pizza. It's stockpile wheat, you say? Okay, that's doable. We're skilled enough at farming to now grow trees. Trees can be planted directly into the ground. What did it say? Seeds can be found while chopping down trees from bushes. Okay. Can make pizza in this game too. Never made it. And kebab. I mean, pizza and kebab are food sources in the normal RuneScape games as well, if I'm correct. How do you get Stream Avatars Gold? Lurking. Winning Battle Royales or gambling? You can do exclamation mark slots and then a number behind it. And if you want to know what your current value is without scrolling to the panel, you can do exclamation mark currency. Like so. And then slots as well, for example, like that. And then you'll see a slot machine pop up at your avatar. And then your avatar will play. Oh, let's go. How am I on my skills? Yeah, that's where it's leveling. Bad. That's what you did. 3,280 gold. Is there a certain Pokemon or pal you want to go for, Lazy? Or nothing specific? Get to who you want now. Let's go. Yeah, I on accident, or not on accident, on purpose, did not make them too expensive. Alright, let's head back to the swamp. Hope yes, it's gone. And let me guess, this goes into another zone. Yeah, fracture plains. Thank you. Dwellberries, onion. Devil's sure. There we go. Any new? Yeah, flank steak. Yes. Yes, I killed the wolf. It's very good, right? It's decently hard, just wait until you meet a dire wolf. Oh yeah, I'm sure dire wolves will hit even harder. They're pretty tough. I'm sure. Ow. You're being a meanie. There we go. You're Dragonite now, let's go. I should probably... Hey, look, tar to make more adhesive, so yeah, definitely do that. Give me the sanguine urn. Your messages are coming in very slowly today. You don't know why? I don't know either. There might be a bunch of delay. Slots 200. I set the slots 200 immediately as soon as I saw it. Yes, enemies become easier now that Dimitro has left. Oh, hi. There we go. There's a Peter rat. Here, have some fire. Eclipse, what is your favorite playstyle in dragonwilds? As in what combat style and all that kind of stuff? I think it's switching gives you a few second buffer, so it's not even to stream snipe anymore. I mean, yeah, probably as well. It all depends if you're melee. Mostly I do have Xbox for occasions and stuff. Oh, crossbow, not Xbox. Where you are and what you fight. I mean, it's completely fair. I am also mixing it up from here and there, so. Just one tower. I do need to scroll up soon because I don't think I have responded to your message of what games you've been playing. I saw it come in right as the ads started, so. You went in big. Let's go. Alright, let me scroll up a little bit to where... Alright. Eclipse said so far his go-to are Dragonwilds and Soulframe. Soulframe is on my Steam wishlist. But it really depends on what his mood is and what their mood is, and what they feel like playing. Building a zombie killing, 7 Days to Die, mindless zombie killing is Killing Floor or Dead Island, and so on. Yeah, that's fair. There's spots you only use fire magic, places where I only use bow, and places where you run on melee. I do love to parry things in this game, so it's something I aim for. Yeah, the first boss, or at least the first golem in this guy, in this vault over here, the big guy, I basically used my dagger and shield with the Tempest shield active. And as soon as that ran out, I just... Garo Druid. Ow! That dragon came out of nowhere for me. Just casual dragon drive-by, yeah. Oh, that really came out of nowhere. But we survived, so that's good. Got a Garrow pack. What's in here? Air runes and rune essence. I'll take it. Look, a bit of cat mushroom. Let's get these. Until seeds. We got some wheat seeds. And I do want to get some more. Clay. Dang all of them. There. Could probably use the. Where is it? Yeah, the rock explosion. This should work, right? Yep. Is getting. You're Loki gonna go? That's alright. Thank you for hopping in for a bit, Lazy Panda. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Yeah, Brook. I mean, if you gamble, then I mean, there's a chance, you know, to lose everything you have. There he goes. If you leave it on as well, you can earn some of that gold back. Just, you know, just saying. Is leaving it lurking. No, Maswell, you can't. Yeah, luckily that's channel points and not, you know. This is why IRL, you're all against gambling. I mean, that's fair. Luckily with this, it's just, you know, virtual currency that you earn by doing nothing. Or you get gifted from somewhere or something. There's a full iron with the first. Alright, Lazy. I do enjoy taking things slow, even in games I am familiar with. I just like taking it slow. There's a rat. There's everything later on in the game, so you rest for that. I mean, that's fair. Before a few weeks... yeah, a few weeks ago we were playing Vault Hunters, a Minecraft mod pack. And there I do technically also rush through the first 30 or so levels. Because then you're way more agile, quick, and all that kind of stuff within the game. But yeah, I am someone that's definitely loves to take their sweet time to get stuff, especially in the new game that I'm not too familiar with yet. But this game first time makes me question my own choices time to time. I mean, that's fair, that's fair. Do, 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 do. Generally, it's so bright. Apples. The potatoes can be watered. Village of wheat. I am also someone that loves to build in these types of games, so one of the first things I did was make this wall not crooked, but you know, vertical or horizontal, diagonal instead of just straight lines. When we played with, she was the builder, Sasara, and you were the fighter for my life to gather her materials. I mean, that's... For builders in these types of game, you definitely need a ton of materials. Like with all the ash logs and all that kind of stuff. Let's repair that one. And we need wood. Which means we're shopping. Oh, here at one point she got one-shot ash logs with her axe and one-shot stone clusters. Yeah, the best are before you had it. So you made her armor first, and then you made your own. Basically, is what you're saying. Yeah. This save, I was the first one in better than starter gear. Even though I joined about a part of the day later. Made yourself weapon and her armor. Alright. And then hilarious because she was there, she needed to join me there. Ah, yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Do. Did everything till the end bosses of areas and then had her join there while I killed the boss. The new areas too. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, after... So oh, that's a big area. Basically, after this area, you need to kill the boss to go to the next area, or is there more before you get the first boss hurdle? Then it's well. Okay, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, this is definitely a game where I can sink my teeth into. I just have a time limit until the 10th. You can, I don't know, for 40 or more hours before you kill the first dragon. Fair. A few months ago we played Windrose as well, with even with a bit more time than I now have in this game before the next thing comes out. And that took me about 200 hours, I think, in the game. How much hours do I have in Windrose? Oh no, 103 hours. It took me to get through the 3 bosses in that game. You have not found a single ore yet. That will take a considerable amount of time. Yeah. I do know that the first ores are in the fractured plains, so... Like copper and tin, right, is in the fractured plains. No. Yeah, that's the first source, I figured. Adamantium yesterday. Ooh, let's go. A really long way. Yeah, I don't think we'll be making that, you know. Oh, there is an area here, there is area here, and there's an area here. And I think that tower is that, right? I think so. Sounds the most logical. Bill stacks. Hi, Big Tower of Doom. I do kind of want to get some more Predator. Ah, anti-summon with another ball of birth. You know what? I do know that we have these, so let's go to enjoy the fight. You can experience it only once for the first time. That's with a lot of things, right? You can only experience it once first. I do like finding out fights, discovering the tactics and how to fight them and all that kind of stuff. But then watching the small struggles when you start the game, like goblins are considerable foes, and for me they're just annoyance. For me they are an annoyance as well. They've been rather quickly quickly they became quote-unquote annoying. Yeah, I know bait would help, but I don't feel like using bait. Alright, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Proud. When you get the attack to your base, it can actually cause you some minor damage. Well, it's the gear I'm wearing, it's more of... I mean, yeah, that's fair. Although I know how to deal with them. I have had 2 or 3 attacks to our bases here, because we are with 4 people inside of this village, and then one over here and another one over here. So I haven't died to a warband attack yet. So I am quite happy with that. Yep, 13. You can one-shot the waves, it's just knowing that I need to stop what you're doing and deal with them. Yeah, as soon as they become one hits, I'm like, you didn't. Then yeah, I can totally get that. Maybe we'll get it later today as well. That they start being annoying and attack us. Boop, 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 boop. And then it's more, could you not? Yeah. So, same with the you're hunted thing. Yeah, I was just running and then back to my corpse. Oh. Thank you very much for the hydrate pills. Also, welcome in, welcome in. Hi. We're fishing. And I'm reading up on gossip in a WhatsApp group. Just some weeds. How are you doing, Pils? Is it even worth eating? It's funny. It's the quote unquote gossip. Not the gossip. It's not really gossip, but you know, it's basically someone that's found a new job, and their current old job is now all trying to keep her there. Hired as hell? Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. So it's funny to see what they all... So the usual job things, yeah. So yeah, it's been very fun to watch. Once is in this day very early. Ah! I mean, with the heat... From what they're... Alright, so here's the thing. This friend of mine has been complaining about a certain colleague to the boss and all that kind of stuff, and they were all like, yeah, we'll tell him off, we'll see how that goes, blah 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 blah. And now they're like, alright, so if we get rid of that guy and we both take half of his salary to our own salary, would you know, would you then say? But yeah, so it's not 10% raise or something, it's literally half of another person's salary that they're now offering, as well as 2 weeks vacation to another place, to a tropical land. That kind of stuff. But she has already signed a contract with another place and all that kind of stuff. So she's not doing, she's not staying. Oh, now you're invested. Sounds juicy, yeah. The work is also a little bit too heavy for... Well, you know. No fish available here. On to the next spot. So yeah, she found a job that's way less taxing and all that kind of stuff. That pays pretty good. She knows she's doing the right thing. And also strain or a good salary of awful stress and strain. Yeah. Yeah, the salary is also better than what she currently has, so... Yep. Most definitely upgrades. Weapon rack. Allows you to build a weapon rack to display your weapons. Ooh. Enchant weapon air. Oh, right, yeah, we do have this. I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch up to those. Alright, let's see how much difference this makes. Yeah, decent difference. Ah, there's Dimitri's one. It's like 6 or 7 all the weapons we could build just so we had them. I mean, that's fair. That's very fair. In No Man's Sky, I am preparing to build a sort of museum with different kind of wonders displayed, as well as, you know, skeleton remains and all that kind of stuff. It's a full weapon registration and all the armors we didn't use anymore. Yeah, exactly. Just, you know, a display or a blacksmith. If you build a decorative blacksmith build, that works as well. Because that would be something what I will be doing. And we have crafting area for gear and cooking area. Yeah, eventually, I don't know if I'm gonna be settling there or if I'm gonna settle in a different area, or I don't know really yet. If I want to stay in this area or if I want to move somewhere with a better base location, that kind of stuff. It is an inn, and then she made the world town you're living at the moment, and we got both our own houses. Is it eventually possible to also, you know, rebuild the ruined houses? Because that would be amazing. It does seem that the enchantment ran out, so let's go again. Or did she just build on top of the ruins that were there? Yeah, she built on top of the ruined houses and rebuilt them with how she imagined them to be. I mean, yeah. Got warmer food. Turn the water to town with planted oaks that make Oak Avenue. Ah, that is pretty cool. When I first played Conan Exiles, I also made a big village as our main base in the first area there. somewhere there, so that's there. We'll be here for 300 hours or more when we portal to that area. Both of our games had to render potential before we could do anything. That's pretty amazing. That means that, yeah, that's a really good build then. Or at least, you know, there was a ton of stuff there. Which is one of the reasons why I might want to move. In case I also build... Ech. That big? Gobbo Archer. Oh, that we could do law runes easily, so we just stayed at the town. Did you have a character where you had all the skills maxed, as in all the skills 99? Or not yet? No single 99 yet, you made a new character just before the rune crafting changed. Ah, okay, okay. You know what, I'm just gonna go. I wish that it was like Minecraft, where if you killed, for example, a cow with the fire that's on fire, that it would give you the cooked version of the meat they drop. The character you play now is kind of fair. I can mass produce law runes without lower rune crafting level. Nice. And there's an enchant for fishing like that, yeah. Is this one available again? Yes. Give me more. Oh. Even though it shows 100%, it's for me it's still depleted. Okay. Yes, I have. It's behind my my home. Start on that. It's over here. I put it in the back. Definitely need to craft more arrows. Let's get some water as well. Yeah, I mean, I used it. I did not really like how it worked, so I'm just doing it this way. Yield when auto crafting error. Ah, okay. And I was just flying over. I'm getting used to when you kind of get how it works as Garrus to stop everything to do some runes. Fair enough. Did I get any seeds? I did not. Alright. Potato. I was gonna put alright, thank you. Yeah, let's do 4 potato. And 4 wheat. Furniture. There is a weapon rack. Let's go with a crate over here, where I can then jump in the seeds. Don't necessarily need to get this a ton. Compost buckets. A typical farming trade, yeah, exactly. And if a friend of mine sees my storage in there, she's going insane. She likes to have everything organized and all that kind of stuff. This is saying need to keep tidy your store will approach. Yeah. Yep. And that to think that IRL, she is not that hell bent on it, but in games, she is. I need it to be to be raining. Comment on that for your friend to handle all the base building and stuff. Yeah. Alright, cooking skill up. Together once. Ad breaks are starting soon once again. For those that are new here, I didn't give the spiel last time, so for Eclipse. During ad breaks, I take a quick break to go to the toilet, get something, refill my drinks, and all that kind of stuff. And most importantly, pet my cat, who's now laying spread out on the table. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm starting them a few seconds early, so they're done sooner. So be right back. They're already starting, so be right back.
Once there were mortals who defied the God of Order, rebels who sought chaos, power, and Zamorak's favour. But their pride...
Few survive the land of dragons. But some seek more than survival. They fight. They adapt. They build. They stride boldly into the unknown, claiming dominion and forging their legend.
Once there were mortals who defied the God of Order, rebels who sought chaos, power, and Zamorak's favour. But their pride led them to a jewel of impossible power, the Dreaming Stone. Its whispers poisoned their hearts. Paranoia took root. They forged black steel, summoned demons. They called themselves knights, but became thralls to fear. And when the Dreaming Stone shattered, chaos consumed them all. Their commander, Lord Razmadel.
Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Wood cutting mining, reduce hunger grind. That's pretty good. Dried red berries, fried cabbage. Let's see. How much cabbage do I have? 14? Let's just cook them. Yeah, some cabbage seeds. We do have the swamp tar that we can start making into adhesive. Because I was told that we need to get a ton of that. Archery targets. I do kind of want to get these as well, but yeah, it's fine. Bye cow. Let's get you in there. And then with weapon rack, if we put that on there. Oh, it does show. That's pretty cool. I think I need to turn it around. Yeah. I need to turn it around. Just in case you die. I mean, that's very fair. That's very fair. So you have some kind of events to run the corpses. That's actually not a bad idea. The vegetable soup. Dried haunch. That's. Do I have any? Yeah, game meat there. Can even put fishing nets in the weapon. And the fishing tools as well. It is interesting that you can put those in there as well. You know. Yeah. I accidentally made 3 of them when I first crafted them. I can definitely put those in there. Let's just put them in there, you know? Why not? I have them, so... Decoration really like this game and have something to everyone, yeah. It's too far away. I do really need to hunt some deers for the haunches so I can make better food. So let's do that. There's that if you do not like grinding, you might not like this game. Yeah. I am fine with grinding as long as it's fun. Like, if the mechanics, the combat mechanics and such are fun, then I'm like, you know, I don't really care for a bit of grindage. Do, 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 do. There we go. Is it going to... Okay. Just getting anything done with course thread was a pain in the half. I mean, I can definitely see that, especially if you're on a world with multiple people. Getting any materials from the open world would probably be a pain in the butt. Pain in the donkey. So to say, you know? This duo, it was shared resource, so that worked, yeah. Yeah, we are with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people that currently have played on this server. Right, 4 here in the village, yeah. And we are technically all doing our own thing, mostly. Imagine how this game works with not shared resources, like the places where you get specific things are limited. Yeah. Yeah. Luckily, I am mainly active during the day in these type of games. Dimitro, you got some dead wheat in your front yard. And yeah, this is a typical Dimitro home. It's a works like a true survival gamer, has everything it needs to be functional. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how Dimitro builds in these types of game. It's generally just a box. That's how he built in Minecraft as well for the longest of times. Hi! Can I help you guys? Oh yeah. There's that archer over here. There we go. Bro was driven every craft, nothing more, nothing less. Yeah, luckily you don't. The Fletcher table was moved out of the game, right? This game used to have a fletching table. At least that's what that's what the wiki said I needed before. There's still a fletching table. Okay. You don't. Smithing level to smithing station, armor station, mystic station. I am happy they did that. Windrose has all the different crafting stations as well. Like weapon station, armor station, that kind of stuff. And, you know, it is very, very sortable. You had to remake your entire base. I mean, yeah. It's fair. Oh, there's one back there. Yeah, they're running. You had just enough room to have all the crafting stations there, and boom, one small turns into 3 big stations. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. There. Come on, there. There we go. They did make it a lot easier to find specific thing you want to craft, which is nice. Yeah, each system has its ups and downs, of course. Just need to cook this. Hello, Lego! Let's go! Let's go, Lego! How have you been, Lego? Ready for Pal World 1.0? Use of physical attacks, range attacks, Islander. Ready for how'd you call Pal World 1.0? Excited for it? I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. There is at least some food. Sure, tips are welcome. As long as, you know, they don't spoil stuff, then I'm fine with it. Well, let's take... let's see. Okay. No pal advantage because you used them all and can store them, custodians then. Make 10 anti-poisons. I can make 2 if I get clay vessels. I need bitter cap mushrooms. Where cabbage? There, cabbage. That's going. That's just that. Let's see. 1. Restore because of dodging. Isn't it... Don't you take out copies, Lego? When you... take stuff out of the PAL, the global PAL box? Has it rained? No. I think I might get more... You don't know. Fair enough. Well, with them, you know, let's get foundations. I need to hold it, the delete button. I mean, that's fair. It is not. If it's not, it's quite a setback first and update, and I end up playing alone. And now, yeah, that I might lose your specially bred pals. Yeah, I do apologize. If I could, I wouldn't have wanted it this way. There you go. Let's go with cabbage. With the loss of the server, at least I wouldn't have wanted that for no one. Will be a bit slow, but yeah, at least this time I have invited a bunch of more people to join on the server this time around as well. So at the start it's gonna be hectic, of course, with all the bosses, everyone needing all the bosses, but... There's the cabbage. Let's get redberry and marentil. Wait. It's ruin altar. Alright. Anti-poison. Should probably do will make that a bunch. But rather sooner than later. No. You do nothing. You just fly over. That's a good boy. There's all the clean water. I'm gonna put all of that into the composter. Let's do the game meat first. Yeah. Oh, I'll definitely craft some. I just need to get craft 20 of those. Alright. Next grill. Hi, Kira. I was... RuneScape was my first MMO. Old school RuneScape. I had the most cringe name ever, but... I played it. No, it was not Bornif. It was most definitely not Bornif. Till the day you pass away. Yeah, no. Are you... Wait, Kura, back up a little bit. Are you saying that you want me to pass away before by the end of the summer? Is that what you're saying now? That's not nice, Kura. That's not nice. Fair, you're not nice, yeah. You're not a nice Estonian, you're a Kura Estonian. I got some clay vessels. You there. You are done. Put in the cabbage. Which means we can now make a ton of these. Reduce hunger drain, and this is grants 10% experience. But ooh, that one is interesting. Two games you never quit: Old School RuneScape and World of Warcraft. Yeah. I mean... Both games, I have played both, and I kind of quit old school RuneScape. I did try it again a few years ago, but I just couldn't get into it, so I just left it in the wayside. Are you talking about 2D Satisfactory, Kira? Factorio Escape? That's rubbish. So yeah, 2D Satisfactory. That's what Factorio is, right? Nothing Nothing else at least. Hagelandav. I need to find more Hagelandav. Leads much better up to I don't think that's too hard. There you go, red berry infusions. Alright, once again, we are pretty much set for food. We're putting this in there. We do have clay vessels, so let's make 2 anti-potions. And we're putting that there. How's my fishing skill? 14. Fishing is my only skill below 20, so we know what we're gonna be doing now. And that's correct, killing this cow. And then this goblin. And then another cow. There you go. Maybe I should go farm myself too. Looking the low tier stuff reminded me of the amount of bullshittery I need to do in your own world. I mean, there's also room for more bullshittery, right? Show me how to farm. From what he just said, I think I am further ahead with farming. You know, you continue CDDA. Good luck. I am looking at... Here. That's right. Oh, sweet. This works for that as well. Getting some more stuff. And it's also not my server. I am on a friend's server, the one that gifted me the game. There it is. Hi, Estonian. Why is my character running like Erland Haaland? I have no clue who that is. And probably because the developers of RuneScape Wildlands animated it that way. Enchant weapon air. I want to see what it does. Increases your melee damage attack speed. And some power level 7 materials. Good luck. Good luck. It is almost 2 meters tall, Viking, and chases other players around the same way your character runs is the horrifying sight. I can imagine that. God damn. Yeah. Before we head out, I don't have the wood right now. I need to go chop some wood, chop some wood, chop some wood. My day's going good. My day's going good. Nothing special, really. Just, you know, grinding some dragonwilds. Now let's chop some trees. Boom. 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 Besides it also being very hot, so, you know. I am not looking forward to going to my mom's in 2.5, 3 hours. In this heat. I am so happy that that we didn't go to the zoo today. How is your day going, Nice Estonian, by the way? Before I forget to ask completely. Eclipse, besides oak and ash, are there more tree types that we can find? Later down the line? I am gonna assume there are, but... Ash, oak, willow, maple, yew. Alright. Good to know, good to know. It's going good. We're visiting relatives for 2 days and he got home today. Had to celebrate the midsummer. Yeah, it's midsummer for you guys over there. Well, it's midsummer for everyone probably, but we're not celebrating. We don't celebrate that over here. Although it is the weather for it. Hey, level 31. I got that one. I think I got that one. Lots and lots of food, lots of alcohol for some people. The giant ass bonfire. Yeah, that sounds like midsummer for sure. Right, seems to be going. Alright, repair bow. And get staff repairs as well. Oh, and let's repair my armor. I also have a torch in one of those chests, but I kind of want to head over there towards the smaller river. Drinking party and a lot of drunken relatives. You from a country that celebrates midsummer as well, Eclipse? So was sleeping in a tent last night. Now everything hurts. Feels like I slept in a tent or something. I mean, or something for sure. Right? For some, or something for sure. Is there... No, there's a pool there. Ah, you're from Finland. Alright. That is indeed a country that celebrates midsummer. Which fire? Yeah. I should probably drink a potion that I get more XP from fishing. Yeah, well, it's fine. Let's go catch some shrimp. You need coffee? Take your time. What's your name? Grubby Note. I did not go vampire level 7 stuff. I decided that I need Ava's device first. Oh, thank you for the hydrate pills. And you guys don't forget to hydrate either. Please stop counting of drinking your bottle empty. Well, refill that bottle and drink it empty again. Hydrate all the way. You know? Yeah. Well, 50% to go, and it's around 500 million every time, so that's like, ow. If that's all. Tiny amount of, you know, fire. It's a tiny amount. Just 70 seconds down. There we go. Fishing level up. 16. The simple fishing. I wish Sai was here to see the fishing in this game, you know? Because he is the fishing master. We're just gonna go without any. Oh, goblin pack. By the way, Pills, did you get this game gifted to you as well, or? No. Okay. And I know a lot of people got this accumulator equipment. I know a lot of people got this gifted in the Dimitro's friend group, so I was just curious. Yeah, I think Dimitri himself got it gifted as well, then I got it gifted, and a bunch of others as well. Okay, Arcanix had too much money. That's basically. Casual dragon flyby. Three times, right? Yeah, 3 times. Hello, bro. So yeah, someone really wanted most of us to play this game with him. Hello, dear. Yeah, not everyone, sadly. It's also his server that we're playing on. Hey, level 17. And the fishing rod. I think the reason I got it from him was mainly because I always host servers. So he was like, let's do something for him. Ready? No. You. Alright. That's above 30 now as well. Cast it on here. And then we're gonna go and netfish in hopes to get some shrimp. By the way, Pills, are you joining us in Power World or on the 11th? I'm so happy I can now one-hit kill the deer. We do have ad break coming in very soon. You're German, not sure if it will be on the 11th, something with a lot of birthdays, even your own is right then. Ah, yeah, that's fair. I know Mutskin will be joining us later. Because he is on a holiday. He has to go to Italy. Instead of, you know, playing Pal World with us. But yeah, alright. I'm gonna go stand inside and I'm gonna run the ad break real quick. During the ad break, take a quick break from playing. Get some stuff to do and all that kind of stuff. So I'll be right back, everyone. Be right back. BRB.
Once there were mortals who defied the god of order, rebels who sought chaos, power, and Zamorak's favour. But their pride
Few survive the land of dragons. But some seek more than survival. They fight. They adapt. They build. They stride boldly into the unknown, claiming dominion and forging their legend.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's do that. There we go. We do have these that we can make. Weak potions. Stamina cost. This is XP boosts. Can I drink multiples? No. Okay, that's fine. Construction. Tech. No. It's fine. The raw shrimp. Let's turn that into compost. Only That's really only 64? Huh. Alrighty then. Use it as bait? Yeah, that's a possibility as well. You know what? I'll for all of them. Then where's that? That's 66 flax. Let's turn that in that as well. Alright. Let's go fishing. Ah. Jump! Lego in the stream, and we all know what they are doing. They're jumping around. That does remind me, I actually need to make a new, some new loot boxes for stream avatars. Yeah, nah, that's fine. Do 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 do. Yeah. That's a 1 sardine. I really want to get fishing up to 20, at least. Actually, no, it goes to the left first. That was a tough sardine. It's all. This is the easiest fish. The sardine. That you do with the fishing rod. But yeah. Oh, there, yeah. Another one. Another one flies the air. Okay. And we're getting multiples as well. The fish is that a fish no longer that your pinky is so strong you have trouble reeling it in. Yep. In this game, you. Probably the first one, Lego. Probably the first one. Ah, trouts. I mean, you know, it's fine. This is another sardine. Goes a lot easier. You did it, you parried a dragon. Nice. At least you're not like Donkey, you know? I mean, unless you're into that, but yeah. Stab a dragon, yeah, but it's completely different story than Donkey did. Exactly. Yeah, more than a fish. More than a fish. This is Murloc. Epic. Come on. What a legend. With the I Am Murloc song. Ooh. Fishing spot. Give me more. I might be able to still play it on guitar and still remember the lyrics to it. Nice. I take it you've played World of Warcraft and Eclipse? You started at 2005. Hey, that's the year before I started. I think I started in 2006. When I first played World of Warcraft. It was like a month before TBC when you started playing WoW. Ah, okay. It was definitely longer than that before when I started playing WoW. Before TBC came out. The first time I actually played World of Warcraft was on a friend's account. Which was about a few weeks after the launch. Played very actively up until I think the start of the end of Rav. Very actively, and then I took my first big break during the Cataclysm. And then another break during the during Mist of Pandaria. Then another break during Warlords of Draenor. And I played very actively during Legion. And then since then, basically every expansion I've taken a break until the, yeah. I have played during every single expansion. Because when an expansion released, I got the hype again to play. And there are some private servers where you need to get the bow fix in. Yeah. I did play Ascension a while. For a couple of weeks, and I mean, I played a decent amount of time with the release of Midnight and before. Right? Right? But, yeah. I know, Pills, I know. I kind of know you a little bit longer than just today, you know? Just a tiny bit. Ooh. Essentially, they played a little, you were, was it like 30s Prestige going and 6 different level 70 in the free pick realm? Nice. Ascension will be gone soon? Wait, really? Oh, Ascension. Is there news? Blizzard wants Ascensions while Plus go. I thought they were somewhat safe. Uh, is there some news in their Discord then, Pills, or? Wowhead. Alright, let's head to Wowhead. Is it somewhere on the... There. I can't seem... oh. Can you send it in a link in Discord, Pills? I think that might be easier. Thank you. Oh, yeah, that's why I didn't see it 10 days ago. Ah. Yeah, very sad. Hmm. Okay, yeah. I mean, as some of the comments said, it was, you know, just a matter of time. But, you know, still sad. Still sad. Because I did enjoy playing Ascension 1. I did. Community is big, so big change that the will do it again on another name and stuff. Yeah, most likely. Most likely, indeed. That's all. Sad. Bum, 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 bum. Here we are, just casually fishing. I have, from this fishing system, I'm really getting Sea of Thieves vibes. No, wait, it was 21. I like it even more than ever with their 11 different classes. Yeah, the Project Ezreal, I think, right? That it was. They probably just keep their codes and then just relaunch it under a different name or something like that. I don't know. Colorful meaning. Welcome in. Hello. Hello. Yeah, it is a lot of work, but it is also, of course, a part of the risk associated with it, even though, you know. Duffs. Also, well, yeah, well, I already said welcome, but how are you doing, colorful meaning? Colorful, probably was what I would say. Advanced Ascensions, WoW plus code. Yeah, maybe Eclipse, maybe. What people are thinking with Blizzard and now with WoW going after Ascension after they went after Turtle, is that they probably are gonna announce WoW Classic Plus on BlizzCon later this year. You're awesome. That's very good to hear. That's very good to hear. That was with the stuff with Turtle, right? With the person behind Turtle, one of the persons behind Turtle. I don't know if it's with Ascension as well. I mean, could be. Thank you very much for the follow, colorful meaning. Okay, yeah. I mean, a lot of WoW private servers actually do that kind of stuff. What's in the water here? Looks like a bottle. Thank you for the hydrate, colorful meaning. I hope you're keeping hydrated as well in this weather, if you're in Europe at least. Yeah, I saw your Discord tag that you've got Ascension, the Ascension tag. You're in Sweden and hydrated. Let's go. Good. I love the fire spells. On two different pavilions, it's still kind of sad that we didn't get to play Wrath of the Lich King Ascension. There you are again. I kind of have a feeling that those dragon spawns a little bit too often, but you know, that's me. Unusual sardine worthy of putting it on a wall as a trophy or cooked to gain more food. Wait, can I actually have the... yeah, I just need... Yeah, getting Wrath of the Lich King Ascension would be would have been amazing. What would be another name for Ascension? What would be a fun, different name? Let's put you just there. Don't need that. You know what? We're gonna process the animal hides. There we go. Oh, the red berries keep growing. Interesting. Conjure water magic to create a rain cloud that travels forward, instantly watering any farm that passes over with clean water. It did wait for a lot. Would been able to make insane lifesteal build there. Okay, you did need potato red berries. Let's go with Marant Hill. How much will that give? 600, so that's 10 per. $30. There we go. It's fine. How much would these give? Also 10 per. The berries also 2 per, 20 per. Yeah, let's go. I'm sure you know, Eclipse, but what is the best thing to compost? So, you both wanted to go for a Go for weed, it grows easily fast, and you can get a lot of it in seconds. Ah, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Good enough. Good, good. Alright, where's the watering can? Where did I transfer the watering can somewhere? Yeah, I put it away. That's fine. I spent like 10 boxes of wheat without using compost on them. And let them grow, so it's dying, you will never run out of compost that way. Alright. Good to know, good to know. We'll definitely keep that in mind for yeah, I have thought. Alright. Ten compost bins full. Let's go. That's a lot of compost. There's ash logs too, that's decent material to get in high quantities. Ah, you can even use logs. That's very interesting. That is very interesting. Yeah, the water splashes on the fields are also somewhat rather nice. So much crops you could compost that it's not even fun anymore. There. And around 28, humidify, we just learned. Well provides a limited amount of clean water per day, wells refill in the morning. Interesting. It's almost full, empty. Let's pick some flowers. I don't know why though, but you know. Should probably head out to the swamp to do some more gathering over there. Skipping those, we can't put in these. Alright, then we're putting the bucket and the thing inside here as well. And this. bunch more of these, and then what am I missing for these? It's the haunches. Just game meats. Yes. There we go. At least bring that up. Still going. It's gonna be a while. Alright. Swamp time. Ah, they have a few different stuffs as well. You know what? Let's just discover these areas as well. You know what? I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. Why did they place it here? Sandstone rock. A barrel of sandstone built in. Nature animal events. Good. Slow. Ow. What the actual? Ow. Sheep. Oof. Go to the lower part there. What do I oh, I'm bleeding. Eat building smash you'll lose a significant amount of health. Okay, so until then. Where did they all come from? Ah, they were there. Okay. Let's wait until we're full, and then we're just gonna unload a bunch of. But for you this time, need to run to stuff IRL stuff. All right, what's the tip? Remember the anti-poison when you go through that threshold? I'm probably going through it just to unlock it, unless it's, you know, poisonous and I'm leaving immediately, but poisonous air. And it does seem like it is by looking at that wolf. Chinchompa. I know I said swamp, but here we are. Well, it's not too big of an area, actually. Eclipse, thank you very much for being here. For so long as well. It was good having you here. Fun talks. Small copper, medium copper, never small copper bin. I also got an opal. Good to know that this is what copper looks like. Nearest stone you can mine. Let's further than them. Let's go. Give me a ton of those nature runes. There's a teleport. Oh, we have a wolf. Soft animal fur. We have a berserker. There we go. And here's tin. There's an chocobo. Well, for the Guild Wars 2 players, a MOA. You need this one. Move a little bit closer. Got a chip chomper next to it. Alright, mining the extend. At least, you know, I'm able to get bronze or something. I might be doing this tonight, after I get back from my mom's. I kinda want to know what you guys give me. Terror birds, okay. I mean, yeah, they're technically MOAs or chocobos. $36. These give feather, raw bird meat, eggs, and feathers. Yes. Very interesting, very interesting. Oh, we have some more copper. I'm definitely taking these. I am happy that I don't have to TP or walk here first because of the other players putting down teleport stones. Do have some deer. I'm gonna go grab some sandstone. Else, mining is gonna stay behind for sure. Sure. By 17 copper. See, we did get an opal. Used to craft enchanted jewelry. All right. So we got a furnace now. So we're gonna place there. Copper, tin, copper, tin. So we need tin and copper to make bronze. I do need fuel, which is the charcoal we made. Start. And yeah. Definitely need to get way more. Right, pick it up, and then we have the loom, the sawmill, the tanner's kit. Tanning improvement of the tanner's kit adds another build slot to the tanning station, allowing you to create more complex materials. And then we also have these. So yeah, this is the first one that we need to make. We need more bronze, which means we need more tin. Yeah, where can I put you in? And I kind of want to see what that brings. Shrapnel. Any new stuff? No. We have a bunch of haunches. Ah, we need chicken. Ah, we do have a raw bird meat. I would think we would have more. So I have there's more. Let's get this one in as well. I guess start. And sunstone, a bunch of rooms. Of course. Yeah, just go. Yeah, it's just 18. Yay, okay. The berries just keep on growing. That's a-okay. That's fine. And for drinks we have this hydration plus 40. It's all plus 40, right? Yeah. Only the buff is different. Sustenance plus 70. There was one that was the... Yeah, this one was plus 100 health. The herb baked trout. So yeah, I just need grilled trout. Fried sardine. But everyone, I do think I am gonna go and call it here for today. Tomorrow I'll be back with Guild Wars factions. I am probably going to keep to the schedule for the rest of the week. And then I'll be probably maybe playing this again on Monday, but I am not quite 100% sure if I will. If I am, then you guys will see it in the schedule changes over the weekend. You know what? We're gonna go over to Kura. YouTube, you guys, thank you very much for watching. And I'll be back, like I said, tomorrow for Guild Wars factions. Alright. See you guys next time, YouTube. Bye-bye. Alright, everyone.